Well, hello, good evening and welcome. And after a bit of excessive Pingu has now been retired to his igloo and will not be appearing any further today. Unfortunately. Everybody else, however, is what it is. So, without further ado, let's do the hi, proof of life.
Lizard. Do it.
See? You didn't believe me. It's all still there. Just no newt.
Wait, I have to do the proper test.
This is where you find out you forgot to turn that on.
I know.
But it still works. It's still there. Don't start that. That was one of the first things.
The proper test. Fish.
There you go. Fish. Right. So, are we doing the slept till next day then? Before we get started? Seeing we're on at 7:42. Right.
I will fight with the doors to get inside.
You do that.
6.
Yeah. Let's go for 6. Do. There we go. It's a little darker, but it's all fine. Yep. October.
Hello.
Hello. Let's put it this way. The new to issue, Faye, is something that is unfortunately outside of my control. I know there has been a recent update. And the alerts page was part of it. And I know it's wrong. So, we're going to be minus Linute for now. But knowing how JMT is with things, if something gets reported, it will be soon fixed. Crazy.
It's in the blue shed. One in front of me.
It's in the blue.
In here.
All the synchronizings.
You can only do one. When you
Alright.
get back, it'll go back further.
Okay then. Good to know. That does help. We put that where? It's there. I see. And so, there'll be much opening of doors that we don't need opening as we go past them all the time. Boop. Got it. Yep, that's it, Liam. You stop in there, we'll fill it. Don't you worry. We'll fill it.
I may have took a step too far.
No, it's perfect to stay there.
Just stay there. It's good. It's all good. I may have to go into the Logitech settings for this wheel because everything is very freaking heavy.
Well, it is farm equipment.
There's farm equipment and then there's this, which is fucking ridiculous. It's like driving a 1989 Ford Transit, which was pre-power steering. I know that sounds very specific.
How many banks did you rob?
Well, none without power steering. In fact. Trying to keep our feels spongy. I can imagine. Whoa. Up. Up like so. There we go. That'll be enough. Hold there. HOTAS for the win. A 40 stream streak. Wow, dude. Well done. Congratulations.
Like 100%.
2,651 litres at a time. We can do this.
Yep. I know your pain.
Right. Too many things trying to...
However, all said and done, this is all for a good cause, because this is all good money.
I mean, you say good money. It's money, yes. Good? True that.
Debatable.
Well, like every other version of Farming Sim, they've reduced the price of it on this one as well.
Well, if
What-
people would stop trying
how-
to cheese it,
How did the dog walk on top of the clothesline?
Huh?
And if anyone turns around and says woofly, I'll... yeah. That's something. So, parish notices. Because things. So, all being good, with things being in the right direction, and if I actually wake up on days, there'll be more streams this week, because I'm not at work for 2 weeks. Yay! So that's one. Parish notice number 2. On the 18th of February, if I've got my calendars correct, is POR's birthday. 2 days after my own, but my own is not important. But POR's inception date is on the 18th of February. So I think we need to do something a little special for that, and I don't know what yet. What do you think, guys?
if it's an Inception day, I suggest we just watch Inception.
Just watch Inception. Bomb. Do you want it thrown? Wait a minute. So watch Inception, followed by Interstellar. Bomb. Murph.
I'm not ready to cry.
You're not ready. Telling you, that movie does get you every single time. Sniff.
We're gonna have to name these drone things you were talking about. Mobile Utility Reconnaissance something. As in they can be a
Vehicle?
Merv, not Murph.
Yeah.
Murph.
It is distinct.
Yeah, legally distinct.
I bet. Right over the side.
All of it?
Most of it.
Shit. Well, we'll just get that later. Fine.
You can just scoop it up for the next one.
Yeah. Right. Wait a minute. We're going to do the thing. G-Hub.
G-Hub. Are we back to the black and orange again?
That's better. All I have to do is switch it. Do the IT specialist job. Turn it off and back on again. because when it defaults like that, it puts the spring strength at like 95% or something stupid like that. As opposed to what you actually want it to run at, which is really annoying.
Alright, I'm not at 100. Constantly. Otherwise, just off.
That's because you're a nonce.
No, well, actually, it's either on or it's
I
off.
hear the lack of retort. Like he didn't say no.
He didn't say no. That's because
I'm ignoring it.
that's because Liam was mentioned in the Epstein files. Too soon.
Liam wasn't just mentioned; he was the dedication inside the cover.
Wait a minute, I thought you said it had all gone over the other side. None of it's on the floor, dude.
Looks like it.
It visually goes through the side of the box, but it doesn't actually go through the side of the box.
It wasn't even going through the side, it was going over the side.
Well, there's nothing on the floor, so therefore all is good.
I can't exactly tell.
What?
What did these things take? 40,000?
36, something. Because it's weight limited, not literage limited.
Liam's not interested in anything more than 18.
Wow. That old for him.
And I'm just...
We're gonna have to teach this to the bot.
Just gonna do that.
Don't give me ideas.
This is where where like when user first talks, it says hello there. Whenever Liam first talks, game on.
Right. Oh, it's maybe a bit better because I want to start picking up from the sides. Oh, Clang Neck going to your defence, like Liam. Who'd have thought?
That's incredibly unexpected.
What, that only computers liked him.
Did I actually pick up some of that stuff at the side? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I was just trying to tidy up.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, the whole conversation with Twitch is not a quick one. So, you be leaving my bot alone, or we'll be having worse. Seriously, if anyone has the right to disrespect my bot, it's me. And me alone.
Ian likes his bot, likes his women. Subservient.
Feeling called out now.
Is it a mistake? It's like the old joke about I like my women like I like my coffee.
Black. How have they ever got away that
No, I
joke.
was-
At the
I was
ti-
gonna
even
go
at the
with-
time.
I was going to go with without other people sticking it.
Oh, that's the modern take. Right, gotcha.
Oh, actually, can I go? I don't want to press that while all this is in here because I don't know what will happen.
Then don't press it. You've already established that you shouldn't press it, so pressing it now just makes you look like a twat.
Like, if you're stuck in there,
Now
just
I
walk.
just want to press it.
That's just emphasises user's point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, as if to prove it.
If you're stuck in there, walk to where the hook is and then just push enter and you'll get in there, I think. Or tab, and then you'll teleport.
Good.
I just like the fact that we've actually buried Liam in silage. This is a bonus event for the start of the stream.
He's home.
Yep, up to his neck in it. Literally.
Not for the first time.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Hi, Carmack.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Whoa,
whoa.
whoa, 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 whoa.
That's rude.
No.
I'm just here to ask if I can borrow your grass mower.
Yeah, go for it. Of course
Yo.
you can.
I forgot that I don't own one here. I thought I had one. Been too long since I played on this server.
Well, whose fault is that?
Ian's.
Not mine.
Can't be Ian's fault, it's his server.
Yes, but he has either left or been at work. Because I believe in the case of last week, he slept, and the week before, I think he came home late from work.
Yeah, that was a 1 AM return.
Yeah. Which, that's why I said it was your fault.
Ian, I think he's calling you an asshole.
No.
Well, I've
sounds
got to
like
keep
it.
I've got to keep the lights on somehow.
Yeah, servers don't power themselves.
They
Unless
really
have
do
small
not.
hamsters.
Also, again with the parish notices, servers will be offline for approximately 3 hours between 9 AM and 12 PM tomorrow morning. I'm taking the blade down and doing all the updates on the blade, which are pending.
Late 9 till 5.
Because Proxmox is kind of... It's not shouting at me, but it's just going, do you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. On it. Right. By the way, how far are we off full with this first one, please? What is the truck saying? Because I don't want to overfill.
I think you need to fill it till it's full.
87%.
Because I don't think you can overfill it.
Thank you.
And goddamn you, Steve Carell, for ruining this song for me.
How did he ruin it?
When him and a certain Rainn Wilson started sort of like, you know, singing it around the office, in the office.
Oh, I did.
It's like, I liked this song beforehand. Now it's just ruined. No, that's that one full.
Yep.
The dog is on the roof. The dog was on the roof. God damn it, Pooch.
Another fucking clap I need to do.
Half telehandler will handle tellies.
Right, so where's that stuff going?
Wherever sells it. Wherever buys it, should say. For good money. And I have not looked as yet, because I used to be driving my telehandler, loading the next one up. It's alright. Right, okay. Presses escape.
I'm
Goes.
already doing it.
Well, I'm looking as well, bitch. Alright, because we're going to P R.
Eating green
So,
south.
yeah. And all joking apart, it's actually pretty close as well. So I kind of go with that.
Oh, mother.
Although, looking at this, I know we've loaded that one up. No, it's at 224. I was going to say, the peak is saying it was in April, and that's at 226. But it's not that much of a peak. Right, it's right. No, disregard what I was thinking. Because I was there thinking, do we just not bother selling it and just keep filling this damn thing up? And then hopefully have a better way of loading it into the trailer.
There isn't really a better way. That's the problem.
I thought there was the conveyor way of doing it, where it's just like a trailer, you just put it up to it and go.
There is, but it's slower.
Yeah, but if it's consistent, you can just keep it running, then it may be slower, but it because it's a better consistency equals itself out and all that jazz. Wow. So now Clangnet is calling you out for the names that Twitch gives the clips. Because if it says entertainment like watching a kumquat. Or as watching a quad. Anyway. One. Yeah, that'll do, methinks. That'll, yeah. One. Right, I'm just trying to get this corner bit.
That might be bleed through from the other one as well. William.
So where's the truck?
Probably in the bottom of a river. Down at the cell point.
It is literally on the cell point.
I have tapped to it.
System obtained 3 weeks, 4 days. So that doesn't help.
Through that.
That's not even my PC, that's just my router. Don't even look at my PC one because it's dodgy. It doesn't work.
Good thing I didn't press the button. Oh. Fuck.
Seems to press the button that time. But
Womp.
no, it's not. Alright.
Thank you.
No worries. Back to heading around.
The alternative version of this song. Tommy used to work on the docks. Hello, sailor. Wrong. Hey up, Zanka. How you doing, dude? Up well? Up's good.
There we go. That's better.
Please, no spoilers. I've not watched season 2 of Fallout. Surprises me that may seem. I most probably will do that in this next 2 weeks.
Watched like 2 episodes of it, and that was it. I watched anything else.
So yeah, now that we've got to the finale, I will most probably just watch it all. Pretty much in a hit.
Sometimes you don't want to best bit of it.
But is this where I sort of like, you know, make everybody gasp in horror for the whole thing of, as much as I like Fallout, I was not actually a New Vegas fan. Hey, a squirrel, how you doing, dude? Hope you're good.
You gotta be careful. If you say that any louder, you're gonna summon Wormy.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Hanging in there. That's good. That's good news. Hanging in there is better than not at all. So much silage.
Okay, next month.
Remove half the top yet. What's the next one? Actually, yeah, if I remember right, we stuffed that cunt one very full.
Yoink. So, shall we continue other traditions like we do? Once again, just
we're talking
thinking
about-
how much further what we need to concentrate on. Just killing everybody wise tomorrow in Elite.
Yeah.
Because
Lots of killing.
as there's been bumper episodes of Space Engineers, there is no Space Engineers on Sunday. Giving you a heads up. No SE. There will, as Liam's just spoiled. Spoilers. Spoiled. There will be Star Citizen. Which, as long as, you know, it responds to all hails, will be featuring one Smiter himself. He shall be joining us for POR shenanigans. So, yes, Star Citizen, Sunday.
We will reel him in, Noli.
So that is the order of business for the weekend. There will be dog walking on both Saturday and Sunday. But then, as I say, tomorrow will be Elite, and then Sunday will be Star Citizen. We'll most probably, actually thinking on it, do some Space Engineers on Monday.
Whoop, whoop.
I might even go early doors because, you know,
Don't make it too early. I won't be conscious.
I still might just do extra dog walking because I've got the time to do it, you know.
Yeah.
Check what we're on.
Now then, Squirrel, just all I'm going to say is, yeah, make, as the song requested based on Spotify, just make, when it comes up saying what you've requested, just make absolutely sure it is what you've requested, because it's not using YouTube. So, I'm just giving you a heads up, dude. Just thought I'd let you know, just in case.
I'm coming back to use the mowers.
Yeah.
Sorry? What?
I'm about to use the mowers.
Yeah, I'm cleaning it for you so I can put it back.
Yeah, because I'm
Already
about to
done
use
stuff.
them, so they'll get dirty anyway.
But I need to be a good buddy and like a good rental person. And
He's going to clean them regardless. So just nod and accept. Not a wave, guys. Not a wave.
can't just, you know, borrow something and then, you know, return it completely dirty and half broken, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely, Squirrel. Do it the old-fashioned way, just like names and whatever. Just because I say Spotify does recognise that crap. I was surprised it actually worked off a YouTube link the other day,
Okay.
but it didn't seem to always get it right. It got it wrong for Liam, not for because Liam wasn't doing requests, but he got it wrong for Wormy when he was doing the request the other day. So. Oh shit, I know what I forgot to do.
A lot.
Can someone please remind me to increase the duration time on request by approximately 68 seconds, please?
Why?
When when you know, you know. And the worst of it is, I listened to it on the way home when I was driving. And
Wait a minute.
and my foot got a little lead heavy.
Okay.
Don't we? Wait, am I losing the plot? We still have a bot web panel, don't we?
Not we do, but not for what you've got access for this side of it.
Ah. Never mind then.
Could probably be me, but it will be a pain in the ass.
No, because I know in the olden days the bot module that did it was on the panel,
Yeah.
so it was easily increased.
And that is still there, but as we're not actually using that.
Yeah. That was why my brain went.
Yeah. Totally understand, mate. Totally understand. There you go. And full again. You can take that
Yep.
one. See, Squirrel, there you go, dude. Works like a tree. Works like a charm. Rob Zombie's Demon Speed. Nope. Nope. Something that literally it does make my foot way of lead. And it is just... It's a masterclass remix. A live remix as well. In Belgium. I can't remember whether I told you, Squirrel. On this new setup, we're at 5 at a time.
For songs, that's usually
Songs.
about normal.
Well, it was previously 3, but I've left it at 5 at the present moment. And let's put it this way, Squirrel knows my jam. So... Exactly. That's why I say, you know my jam. And obviously it's a bit small for me to read. Is my little song indicator doing the right things? Looks like it. It's just too small to see on the preview.
It's a bit small to see on screen.
Okay. Might have to play around then.
You could probably put it side by side with the kofi.
No, because other things do get in its way.
I'm looking at Elite there, getting away.
Yeah, exactly.
What about above chat, like underneath the follower goal?
Of which will... Yeah. However... No, it looked wrong with the thing. Might see if we can squeeze it somewhere. I'm gonna have to play around with the real estate a bit, I think. Oh, an hour already, you say, Clangnet? Okay. That means more beer. Yes, of course, Clangnet. Is whatever you say, Clangnet. More beer indeed. And because it's a proper tankard, it's just deceptive. Because it's wide at the bottom, you think, oh, there's virtually out left. Oh, there's loads left.
Right, that's the truck refueled. It was less than 50%.
Squirrel. I am still undecided on the game. I've been into it. I've done very little in it with Project Zomboid. You know, I've opened it up. I've had a little bit of a look around with it. I did the tutorial bit. I'm not long. It's like, because I also looked at it as a server viability. You know, is this something that might interest others? Because, you know, we could do a POR Project Zomboid server.
much of the community has that game though.
Well,
Not
this is what
everyone needs to have it.
Yeah. So it was just you know, it was just my ideas and just looking at it and thinking. Because I gotta admit, it is very granular. You know, it goes to the far end of a far with inventory and what everything is. Right, so. So yeah, you keep getting bitten, do you, squirrel? I can see how that's a major thing. As I say, I need to like basically properly sit down with it and look at all the settings, and if people are, well, community-wise, if people want to play it and they are maybe more to the novice end, then then it's a ways to make it a beginner-friendly server or something like that. I don't know. I was just spitballing ideas to myself, basically, of what else could we do. Because at the moment we've got a spare VM. Should have Stationeers running on it, but I'm not quite happy with how Stationeers runs as a server at the present moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I understand Project Zomboid correctly, but to me I don't like the aspect of kind of losing all of your progress in a few moments. So I don't know if it's like a game where like respawning is discouraged or not, but it seems to me like that. I just don't like that kind of gameplay.
Yeah, that was the thing that came right at the end of the tutorial, which, to be honest with you, I played the tutorial when that happened. I just went, fuck this shit, and I was out. And I never picked it up again for months.
Yeah. Like with 7 Days to Die, you still have all your progress. Sure, you lose like a little bit of levels, but it's still like a persistent kind of game.
Yeah.
And
so, but if that is a
also why, for example, DayZ is not appealing to me, because it's a very similar situation where you just very quickly can lose everything you worked for quite hard.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Starfield new DLC April 7th. Ooh.
So according to what I was seeing earlier, it looks like they're doing a PS5 launch as well.
I mean, Squirrel, yeah, you can hunt down your own, like the world itself is persistent, but I imagine you lose all your kind of character progress. And that's like a bit annoying. Would be annoying to me because I know they have like a
Oh.
very intricate kind of learning system, and you know, you have to
Please hold.
train and all that kind of stuff.
He almost escaped.
He has escaped. I'm sure he's done. So if he's getting a thing now, it shouldn't be a you need to go there thing. Unless it's really bad.
But he's been drinking.
That's what I mean, you can't exactly go either way.
Yep.
Or I maintain my point that unless it's exceptionally bad, they shouldn't even be asking. As I understand. It normally finishes at the end of Friday's business day.
Yeah.
Or at least I think that's what I did last year. I don't know.
Speaking
I'm
of-
not his diary.
Speaking of putting out fires, in my hometown, the particle accelerator almost burned down.
Wow. You want
There's-
the flash? Because this is how you get the flash.
Yeah. No, it's like I think the third largest particle accelerator in the world, and they're building like a new one right now. But the new one is not affected by it. But there was like a huge fire, and yeah, like probably the biggest fire in like the last decade or so in that area.
So who brought the
Very
marshmallows?
expensive shit burned down, unfortunately.
I keep meaning to play 7 Days to Die.
It means to play you.
Well, maybe. A part of me still wants to learn Stationers, but I just don't have the patience for it.
Yeah, Stationers to me seems like a deep simulation kind of game where it's like it's less about. I mean, it's about a bit about survival, but it's more about the mechanics itself.
No, the survival is very hard, but it's like... Well, it's one of those things where it's very easy to live, it's very hard to thrive.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, getting your basic oxygenated room and your airlock set up and starting a bit of light farming, not particularly hard. It's the everything after that, making a
Yeah,
bunch.
getting comfortable.
Yeah. Well, like yeah, but for me, it's like it's more of an engineering game rather than like a survival game.
Yes,
Yeah,
that is.
it is meant to be like an advanced space engineers.
Yeah.
It's meant to be what
So it's like it's
Space
a more
engineers is
detailed
massive.
space engineers kind of thing. It's less about building large structures or ships or flying
Yeah.
around. It's more about the
Yeah.
kind of intricate survival.
It's literally Dean Hall played Space Engineers and went,
Oh yeah.
that is not hardcore enough for me.
Yeah, that is essentially what
Yeah.
it is.
And then Dean Hall tried to work with Keen on the survival DLC, and we got this.
He basically said, fuck you, I'll make my own game with blackjack and hookers.
Yeah.
So far, he has the flapjack, still to get the hookers.
They're all in Merrick's office. How else do you think you still have to pay for DLCs?
Carmen cannot comment because he signed an NDA.
Like I generally should not comment on anything related to Keen at the moment because I know things that are not public from friends that worked there until recently.
Yeah, that
And-
hookers.
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh no. I've just thought, does that mean he's in the Epstein files?
it's not that bad.
In a mannequin. I will steal your loot. Thank you. Hello, other mannequin. I will steal your loot. Thank you. So much loot. So little inventory space.
Liam, I have a question for you.
What?
How was Occupy Mars?
No
It's not my
comment?
first time playing. It's fine.
Is it as unoptimized as it seemed?
Wait, what's that station is still?
No,
Occupy
Occupy
Mars.
Mars.
So it does have a massive gap depending on what spawn you manage to get. So like you will heavily struggle for food and supplies. There
Well,
should be a higher level of drops, and the sandbox mode should have a bit more freedom to it.
Right.
Um,
Because I was watching Splitsy play it the other day, and he was doing the tutorial side of things, and like there was loads of little things that were just kind of annoying about it, and someone asked him like, "How's it running?" Because like he has, I think, a better CPU than I do, but the same graphics card, and like it felt like it was running at 10 frames, and looked like it was well.
Hi everyone,
it runs
sorry about
fine
that.
for me.
We'll come back.
Yeah, just a minor emergency. It was a work thing, however, my eldest niece is the one that's actually on call, and she's only just recently started being on call, and she's just been dumped with, got a call that's not, it's something that she's not overly familiar with as yet. So it's like, yeah, ring Uncle Giz. Uncle Giz can help.
Uncle
So
Dear!
Roommate?
So Uncle Giz helps.
Well, better to ask than, you know, screw things up or
Exactly.
make things worse.
So I'll tell you this now, ladies and gentlemen. If there is what we're doing over the phone doesn't work with the client, I may be disappearing to a call out. And I'll be giving her a hand to get it sorted. Because it's an intruder alarm system on a factory. So,
Newbies
yeah.
must be taught. It's okay.
So these things will be sorted. And ultimately, it is only around the corner. It's not a million miles away. When I say around the corner, it's literally actually around the corner. It's in the middle of town.
That makes a
So,
change.
yeah, it's great. It's actually literally slap bang in the middle of town. So, and as I also live almost slap bang middle of the town, is literally, as I say, round the corner is not a so like. So,
What's the next game we can talk about?
Star Citizen, seen as last Sunday's activity.
yeah. So what are we gonna do? Well, I know what we're gonna do. It's basically gonna be like fuck around and find out on a Carrack, saying he's bought himself one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know that's gonna be.
Yeah,
It reminds me, I'm gonna go buy a. What uses at some point. In fact, I should have some left over because I bought a load and put it in storage for you. So,
That's actually not a bad idea. I might log in at some point and just make sure there's plenty of. I might see if I can fill a small personal container with a load of food.
yes. To be honest, that's what a lot of people do. They just make up little kits.
I don't normally do enough in any one patch to bother getting like a proper crate together, but
Yeah.
if there's going to be a couple of us, it would make sense to do.
At least one
drink.
between the lot of us, yeah.
Yeah, and with the money we made the other day, I should have enough to buy a shitload. In fact, I might do that in a minute. Once I finish this space station off.
Well, this is it. It's like, you know, it might. PvP. I'm not interested in Zankar personally. But doing weird shit in missions, of which, you know, that's why Connie was good for what we did last week. And then ultimately, Carrack's going to be the same thing, but bigger, essentially.
It just says quite a big.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Cargo
Yes.
doesn't it?
So, yeah. Sorry. I understand now, Zankar. Apologies. Clangnet, you sarcastic little shit.
Yes.
Cause, wow.
It's not wrong.
Not wrong. No, not wrong at all. But still.
It's the surprising part, but.
But still. Sarcastic little get.
Warming over the next 2 days. Oh, fuck, I hope so.
Yeah, that must all be overspill from the other side. For the way it's not picking anything up.
That and where it's got the non-fermented stuff underneath screws with it. It'll end up probably being paint in there to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And it'll just be wastage, unfortunately.
I mean, we did pack that bay quite heavily, so it could just be fucked.
where it's green, it's stuck in the wall sort of thing. It used to do it in the old ones as well. It's always been a problem with silage clamps.
Yeah, because I think that's why I can't pick any of that up as it stands at the moment.
This is one of those moments where you go, okay, there is 17,000 litres in there, and then, or however many thousand litres there are in there, and then you use power tools or whatever to put it in the trailer, and then just delete it. But we don't have it on anymore. So it's off.
So I'm just gonna.
Here, what your pouch, aren't you? That's where you're fucking sitting in.
Right. Okay. That is.
Time for the brain mod.
I thought I was already in, we're just waiting to buy it.
That's what I was saying. We haven't got a brew. So I was like, time for the brain mod.
Was it like 800?
Yeah, but then you've got to carry it all the way back here. And that seems a lot more hassle than it's worth.
Isn't that like the unofficial PLR motto?
Well, it's more hassle than it's
Honestly,
worth.
Just buy a couple and I can stick it in the back on the way back on my way by.
It is the opposite direction from the shop where you're selling.
Yeah, but I can, it's still all the way around. It's all one road.
Yeah, it's not a big widow.
And it's not like I can't put it in the back of the trailer because it actually opens. So. Literally like a big boot.
What? Forward. That will go. Thank you very much.
Forward a bit. Back a bit. Forward a bit. And make 6%. Tiny bit. Honestly, I don't remember any universe names either.
The X-Wing is the RSI Scorpion.
What's the one that was very obviously taken from Andromeda?
You'd have to be more specific.
It's one of
If
the
he's-
alien ones.
Fuck. That didn't work.
Oh no, it's full. Yeah, so.
Oh. That's why it didn't work. He decided not to leave it in the shovel this time. God damn it.
What the fuck are you doing?
Feel sorry
Obviously
for
he's
that
shouting.
man.
I'm taking it he's shouting at the cat.
Yeah!
Yes, he is.
Fucking door! Fucking thrower.
This is quite
Um,
amusing.
Yourself.
Down! The way you came!
Cat Gear says, get fucked.
It basically is.
Fuck you,
Oh
Danny.
fuck, that was a long time. She's stuck.
Go
Sure, I
retrieve.
can go and get her.
Go retrieve the cat.
I mean, to be honest, I'm pretty sure I'd probably get myself stuck if I had to live with him.
You could probably just climb in the oven.
Yeah, that's probably true, to be fair.
Okay, I am chasing this damn bit of silage.
You
Right.
need to lower the back of the bucket and tip the front up a bit, I think.
No.
Nope. Just have to empty.
Right, back.
Welcome back.
I don't know what it is with that cat, but when she's hungry, she goes fucking mental.
I know that feeling.
Oh, I thought I got some mini Scotch eggs in the fridge.
It does help to select the correct seat for contracts. Sewing contracts.
Yep.
Does
I was like, why is it not picking up?
so tomorrow is Death Murder Kill.
Yes. In more ways than one, but yes.
I'm sort
Okay,
of like in my head
tr-
just thinking about the
Traditional death murder kill.
yeah, like as the bounty hunting.
Yeah.
I can't remember what was in that system for mine. And if anything would have been worth it.
I'm a mother and I'm a son. The king and the son. I'm a smoker. I'm a smoker.
Oh, in other exciting news, I'm expecting new PC parts on Sunday.
Yay!
Yay!
And in other news, I am poor now.
I was gonna say, you can afford new PC parts? What?
You know what's the saddest thing is?
Go on.
I bought the AMD 9950 X3D, like the top of the line thing. It still cost less than 46 gigabytes of RAM. I'm paying more for the RAM than for the CPU, which is so incredibly sad.
Not surprised in the slightest.
Oh, I'm not surprised either. I'm just very sad about it. Since I work with Unity at work, and Unity likes to eat RAM for breakfast, I
Look.
need that much.
Just breakfast. I mean, what about it also eats it for lunch, you know?
Oh, and
Every
also
other
for second breakfast and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 11s. Can't forget 11s.
Yeah.
The only
And
thing I've
brunch.
ever seen that eats more RAM than Unity, and you'll understand why when I tell you this, is modded KSP.
Because it is Unity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although to be fair, with Unity itself, like once you have a build, it's actually not too bad. I would
Until
put
until
that-
you add assets to it.
yeah, I would put that rather than like probably bad implementation. Also, KSP is very old in
I
like
will.
game standards.
There is
So it's
there's definite evidence in our text chat somewhere of me with 40 gigs of KSP RAM. That's not
yeah,
40 gigs across the system. That's 40 gigs for that
yeah.
particular process
With mods or without?
with mods.
Yeah, okay. Because like mods are usually not really optimized and they just load everything into RAM. I think it's the same with Space Engineers as well. It's
Yeah, but that has
with
that many
Unity,
memory
like,
leaks. You don't notice.
sorry.
Space Engineers has that many memory leaks. It crashes before it really gets noticeable.
I mean, yeah, fair, yeah. But yeah, the problem is that the Unity editor specifically really sucks in regards to like eating memory and just loading everything into memory.
Yeah, because it's at this point it's meant for mobile games. They don't give a fuck about much else.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all they can do is mobile games because every fucking studio is abandoning them.
Yeah, because they've refused to
licensing.
innovate. No, it's not even the licensing.
It is
People
also
go.
licensing. Believe me, it is also licensing.
The-
I am speaking from
The
experience.
licensing is part of the problem, but if they were innovating enough, people would learn to forgive them. But they just, right now, like, unless you are making mobile applications, they're getting less and less attractive.
Yeah, they don't have a really clear goal other than mobile games, and like the systems that they're implementing are 95% are just half-assed and just not finished at all, or there's no clear vision what it's actually supposed to do, or they have 5 different options and none of them work, for example, or they don't have a native solution at all, for example networking.
It's like, as much as we all shit on Epic, quite rightly, I will say quite rightly,
Yeah.
to be fair to them, Unreal Engine is a pretty good achievement.
Yeah, like Unreal Engine is impressive. It is, I think, a bit harder to learn the basics of it.
Oh yeah.
It is very easy with Unreal to make a pretty game, and it's very easy with Unity to make a cool gameplay. I would say that's the comparison I always do. Like if you're a game designer, use Unity. If you're an artist, use Unreal. If you want to do like a solo project or something like that. If you're a
Yeah,
programmer, you can do whatever.
I recently was trying. I've on and off tried to do things in Unreal. I started with Unity, tried to do some Unreal, and I just regrets. Just regrets.
And Unreal has very good onboarding in terms of like, hey, you have this example scene and it explains it very well what it's supposed to do. With Unity, there are barely any official like example scenes and this kind of stuff from which you could easily learn how it works. Like Unity, you have to learn through tutorials, like usually video tutorials. It's relying heavily on YouTube content to teach people. I always say, like, if you want to learn Unity, go to the YouTube channel Brackace, who retired like a few years ago from doing Unity content and now does Godot, which says a lot.
Godot is interesting.
Godot really profited from the whole Unity fiasco. Fiascos, to be more accurate.
Cool. If you want to buy those brooms, I'm at this station now.
I love how at this point Ian's just like totally zoned out.
Yeah, I'm just so like, I'm just going, yeah, you carry on, guys. I'm just so like filling it up with silage, you know, because I'm just playing the game. You keep going. This is, we are just chatting channel at the end of the day. Just chatting with added gameplay bonus. So don't you worry about
The
it.
thing I liked about Godot is not only is it games, but you can also make applications with it as well.
I mean, technically, you can do a lot with Unity as well. Like, Unity actually powers more than you think. It was actually used for car software, or like car displays for a long time.
It
Like,
still
it was one
isn't.
of the main engines for that, and because it's very good at mobile stuff and like very low energy, low consumption stuff. So it's not only used for games. Because it's
That's
very
why,
easy
if
to
I
make a
remember
very
rightly,
small-
on the Unity front page, it does have a list of car manufacturers when it says people that they work with. It actually
Yep.
has, like, literally manufacturers list.
Yeah. And Unity has really good support for web applications as well. Like building small micro game, like online games, it's really good as well. Stuff you can play in your browser. So yeah, that's where
And-
Unity is fairly flexible, like platform support and like basically being able to run it everywhere.
Unity as well has one big benefit as somebody who just was fucking about trying to make a basic thing. It has the massive advantage of it is C# for anything.
Oh yeah.
So it's literally drag your script onto the thing and it just works. Like
Yeah.
there's none of this, you got to compile it, but, if you have your Visual Studio tools set up wrong, you're never going to be able to compile, and we're not going to tell you why.
Yeah.
Like,
It's with Unity it's very easy to get a quick prototype going.
yeah.
It's actually what I did, I think, for something for Space Engineer. At some point I did like a very quick prototype in Unity to show like a game feature or to do some kind of research where the Space Engineers 2 engine wasn't really ready yet for doing any kind of complex stuff. And so I always use it for prototyping and for my like systems that my small libraries I write for myself. Because yeah, you can like within like 5 minutes you can have a project up and running and do gameplay. And it's also like one other problem I have with Unreal is almost all Unreal engines and Unreal games, unless you make some heavy adjustments, all have that similar look. Like they all have
That's why
that motion blur stuff in it. You can tell if a game was made with Unreal Engine.
There you go.
Yeah. But anyways, enough ranting about game engines.
You go for it. Don't buy me.
Only my lifeblood.
I mean, Unreal Engine 5 is
Wait,
really
this is-
fucking good.
Right, all joking apart, this is why we say, quite categorically, on the website, that this is a developer safe space. Because we don't judge, we allow this shit, we know it's your lifeblood, you know, it's just par for the course. So,
Yeah.
you know, it's like, there's no judging, there's no, no, this is better than this, because we don't do that crap. It's like, you know, it's like, come along, it's therapy. Just talk
Yeah.
to us, we'll let you rant. And when you feel better for it, we won't charge you for it, like most therapists do.
No, and one big plus that Unity also has is the new dot system. So if that is finalized or is in a production ready state, which it is slowly becoming, like larger scale strategy games and simulation games are gonna be probably exclusively Unity because it's just that efficient.
Yeah, this is where, like, UE5 has some black magic shit in it. Some really black magic fucking juju. But unless you're building something that's FPS or VR where you're going to need the detail,
Yeah.
Because not
Detail-wise, you know, Unreal Engine 5, because you can shove a lot of fucking polygons in.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like you build like an RTS, you don't need those polygons. You need sheer number of assets.
Liam, go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like with RTS and like any kind of strategy game, simulation game, you need entities. Like you need to be able to have thousands and thousands of entities. For that, like a simple drag and drop of a prefab asset or something like that just doesn't work anymore. On Silica, I'm literally working on this kind of stuff at the moment, like optimizing it. Silica is actually a perfect candidate for ECS and like the whole DOTS, like data-oriented technology stack system, but unfortunately it was like project began like long before DOTS even was like a topic, so it's way too late to switch completely over to it. But yeah, for these kind of performance optimizations, Unity is pretty good.
Right, well, you know what? You've got at least one guaranteed sale of Celica. Zankar's got it on his wish list.
Oh, that's cool. Yes, please buy it. It pays my salary. You're indirectly paying for my new PC.
More parts required.
The dog must be fed.
Yeah. I like Zanka, for your information, we will be releasing it, or we are planning to release it in May. No strings attached. Like no hard promises, but it's the current plan that we will be releasing in May. So in case you wanna wait for that, then it should be much more stable. And I don't think we're planning any more updates until then. So it's gonna be like the release update.
Hashtag leaks.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't know.
A little bit. But all I'll say is thank you for that. Thank you for letting people know. Out of which, you know, and never ever put yourself in a position where you might end up being compromised. But, you know, it's all good. As I say, developer safe space. This is what we like.
The thing with Silica is there is no like super hard secrets like the Space Engineers, where it was like kept under wraps for, or Space Engineers 2 where it was kept under wraps for a long time.
Yeah.
We are pretty open development.
Secret.
Huh?
In Space Engineers 2, the worst kept open secret.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't. I knew it was coming before they even started.
Everyone knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure your dog knew it was coming.
No, my dog didn't exist yet. Well, even then she knew.
I mean, it was constantly leaked by those that were developing the engine, so...
I mean, that was... Like, for me, it didn't really make sense that we kept it secret so long, because, yeah, it was so obvious that we were working on it by the fact that we were using Space Engineers 1 assets for testing the engine. It's like, yeah, what else are we gonna do with it? It was actually when I joined Good AI, the sister company, in 2020, I was surprised that they hadn't started working on it yet. Like that it.
This game made us loads of money. Should we make a sequel?
Yeah. And this game is outdated by a decade now. Should we make a sequel to actually, you know, try to fix all the problems?
No, let's just milk some more DLC.
And let's introduce some new ones.
Surprised Mark didn't actually have common sense. Yeah. Who'd have thought?
I need to check now. Did that go in or did it miss? Oh, that went in. Thank Funk for that. That went in. I had to check, Zanka. I had to check. Because I totally screwed the pooch on that one.
To be fair, if you miss, you generally can tell because the trailer will just bubble up into the air.
Forward. There we go.
I wonder what would happen if I opened the back now.
That was what Liam was thinking.
Yeah.
It's clear that standing around is a very bad thing.
Yeah.
This is why Liam's always getting into trouble.
Yeah.
Well, do you want to do this for a bit? You can don't do that. Because, you know.
Nope. Because there is some contracts, but nothing particularly interesting.
I mean, there was a pending contract earlier.
Yeah. No.
Quite easy and quick for you to do.
Quick, yeah. Interesting.
Well, yeah, obviously not interesting, but quick and easy. Keeps you occupied.
Wait a minute, quick and easy. That's your sales tagline for on a Saturday night, isn't it, Liam?
Fuck you.
Why is it limited to a Saturday? Is it like weekend deals?
Possibly.
It's a weekend special.
Wow! Open season. Well done, everyone.
This is where soon it will come in an email from Groupon. So, who drove through the field 25?
Wasn't me.
And 5.
That's 25.
The one when you take a left out of the shop that's right in front of you. But it feels like it was someone's come from the bridge and cut across 5 and then 25. Which does actually make me feel like it was Karmak.
What? No. Like I don't
haven't
cut
cut
across
across
when there's
5 in a
crops
while.
there that are growing there.
I
I
don't
see.
think it might have been 28 or 27 that I've got across, or
Right, so
20.
rule of thumb, don't cut across.
25.
I was going to say 27 is next to the gas station. Like, that's way down there.
So, to completely change subjects, as you know, we are sometimes wanting to do, for the POR anniversary stream, which there will be, it will be there. What do we want to do? Because I was all thinking, do we go like old school and just I'll just load up my save again on ETS. Let's go convoy. If that's something people are interested in, I don't know. It's going to be one of those of. Yeah, well, you're right, Zankar. We haven't done a convoy in a long time. I'm just thinking, as a one-off, I'm not going to do it as a regular. I've got a full enough schedule as it is.
Don't get too comfortable using that word.
What? Schedule?
I think the last time we played was about June last year.
Don't know, just open up your game and see when it's last.
Yeah, about June 2024, so... apparently deleted 2025 out of my head.
To be fair, I played it not that long ago with Wormy.
That don't count.
I mean, it does because it's still him crashing into things.
Not wrong.
So, as I say, we might just do that as a, a bit of a community one-off. If people are generally up for it, If yay, great. If nay, then we'll see how it goes. Right. As far as getting the silage out of this thing is concerned, I think I'm at the limit. Because of the oh, fuck.
Unfermented crap, yeah.
Yeah.
At the limit or at your limit?
Yes.
Oh, no, well. Again, I'm feeling cold out here. No, it's just that. It's just that I am not picking anything else up off that, like I'm not off the other side. And it's all what's left over under the unfermented strip of silage. So I think that is everything we can get out of it as it stands right now.
To be honest, I've been at it for about 2 hours, so that went right over.
Yep. Oh, fuck. At least I didn't put the full damn bucket on the ground. It's only a bit of it. And it wasn't even a full bucket, so the fact I've still got 59% in there is like, that's good going. I think that's got it all.
Try now.
Aha. Okay. I see.
There's also probably a good chance that some's gone through the water back.
But this has been a day. You say, "Oh, it's been 2 hours." Like, this has been a day of filling with silage and chat, which is that not the point of this damn stream? Just chatting with extra gameplay footage.
Ooh, there might be quite a bit at the back here.
Whop. Stop. I might have to take this for a run down to the gas station as well, actually, in a bit. Alright.
What was the plan for behind silage part again?
We talk to chickens.
Yeah. That was going to be a chuck house, and then, oops, I completely decimated that trailer. My bad.
I mean, the other option is the sawmill.
I think we were wanting a sawmill primarily.
We were spawning sawmill, but we were going to put it further down. So chickens were still going to be behind the silage pit, and then we're going to put a proper size sawmill further down the way to replace the little baby one we've got at the moment.
Okay, I was just wondering. Because I want rid of this bush at the back.
What you want doesn't matter.
The chickens want a bush.
Yeah.
Well, they can have the silage as well.
There is that too, but that's irrelevant.
What did you do to move that, by the way?
Do what?
Move the silage.
I didn't. I painted the floor to remove the unfermented stuff, and that then frees up the silage.
Right, because it did kind of move it all. So it was just...
I mean, it wasn't going to be a perfect job because you can't get the camera inside the building. But as long as it got more than what we had.
Yep. Yerp. 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 Am I going to get this bucket's worth? And that little bit that's left into this trailer?
Probably most of it, but not all of it.
With the way it goes, you'll get this bucket in, but the last little bit that's left inside you won't. Because that's the way the game goes.
Nope, not even that. That's it. God damn it, because it classes it as full and then it decides to tip it out in any case. Well, screw you, game.
Someone break out the tiny trailer.
No. Because you'll be quicker than the lorry.
Yeah, you see, you can just take this big one with like virtually nothing in it. With one bucket's worth.
To be fair, there's still some behind the building.
Yeah. Depends how experimental you want to get.
Right, that's 84% picked up. That's that correct. Is it all behind the building now?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Granted, I'm not going to be able to pick much up because this bucket is already 84% full. I did not bother depositing it.
Yes, game, I definitely wanted to take the line that's right behind me and not the one that's right in front of me. Thank you.
My favourite
Yes.
is when it takes it like 90 degrees to your left or right.
Yeah, it was like 135 degrees to my right. You know, like... wasn't even like straight behind me, so it was like angled behind me. Sometimes I seriously wonder like what kind of algorithms they use for selecting firm line.
The hope
Clearly not like
and
what's aligned
pray.
with your vehicle.
The hope and
probably
pray
some-
algorithm. It's like,
There's
is it
probably
somewhere close?
some kind of randomizer built in. Like,
It's the magic 8 ball.
yeah. Will you get a line that actually makes sense, or will you get that one?
Ask again later. If you
Or
can't pick
also
it
the
up.
other option, just no. Select it and immediately deselect it again.
Oof, that was a bit sketchy. Don't come back that way. You end up
It was
doing like a bit of an endo as you're coming off the edge of the rocks. It's fine. I swear to God, the live version of this is amazing. Because it was also, they did this live at that point when they actually really did all hate each other.
Yeah, you can just see them look at each other like, I am.
Yeah. Yeah, there's like, we make it amazing music, but I just want to kill you all. Just, I despise every breath that you are.
On a similar vein, there is an excellent version of Silver Springs that they did live, where like you can see like Stevie Nicks is staring into his soul like, I am going to slit your throat while you sleep, and he's just looking into space like, I don't know if she's staring at me. If I pretend she's not there.
Yeah, but pretend she's not. She's really not. But it's like, damn. So there you go. There's a little bit of music history for the evening. About the actual dynamics of Fleetwood Mac, of actually how they did, in the end, all hate each other. And if I was ever to recommend something, yeah, if you like your music, this is a complete diversion from what we usually do. But if you would like your music, and this may not be a new channel to some people, but nip onto YouTube and watch the charismatic voice and the breakdowns of some of the songs, because she's a trained opera singer and actually knows how to sing, like the full technicals of everything. But literally, there is she does a breakdown of the live version of The Chain, and it's like, you could just like, she's like breaking everything down, like how everybody sings, like you can see the pain and the hurt. Is like, yes. So it's, from a nerdy point of view, it's really bloody interesting. And some of the tracks, and the tracks that are reviewed are not what you might think either. All I'll say is, there's a lot of metal. There was a 9 Inch Nails breakdown. So, yeah, if you're ever bored, that sort of thing, and I'm not streaming. Look at my self-importance. Then it's worth. I highly recommend it's worth checking out. Right, I think that's about all I can actually pick up as well now. From that lot that's around the back. There's a bit at the back there. I've had the message saying that the bunker's empty. So I think what's left there is kind of stuck-ish. It's a bit close. Might need a bit of a rejig.
Is that you saying you want me to clean up the rest of it?
Yeah, well, it's not going to matter now because we've. There we go. We are done. So yes, please. Clean up aisle silo, please. So joking apart, at a standard speed, that's actually taken us till lunchtime to get it done. So, and to be fair, it's not as if I've screwed around with it either. Actually, and now that that's done that, I am also going to go to the gas station. Going for a drive because I'm going to refuel. Because we're about just above a third of a tank. So we've sucked a little bit with what we've been doing. Jeez. Also got to remember not to turn too much with this because it's got forward and rear steering. The turning circle's pretty quick.
Yeah, I have the same problem with my small JCB.
You can change the steering mode.
Oh, I know,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
know.
actually too lazy to do that. Because that would involve effort.
For me on the community server at the moment, I have the big JCB and that doesn't have the rear wheel steering. So now that I'm playing on this server again, where I only have the small one, it's like, yeah, I'm surprised again.
Keep you on your toes.
And off the road.
Wow, even that scrappy little bit was still 1100. Nice. Meep meep.
Eat all beer.
Wait a second, didn't I have a trailer attached to this? Whoops. I think I might have lost my trailer when I was honking at you, Ian.
Ah,
With the controller, it's a very similar key binding.
oops.
There is a trailer in the middle of the road, just past the bridge.
Oops.
I was driving in first person, so I didn't see it.
Right, there we go. We're full again.
I love that the game lets you detach trailer at like 70 kilometers an hour.
So realistic, don't
Yeah.
you think?
I mean, to be fair, that does happen on the motorway sometimes.
Yeah, usually by failure as opposed to.
Or
I mean,
incompetence.
it's in most cases the failure is just behind the steering wheel. Including this case.
Right, so what else have we got to do this month? What else is good?
Not much.
Or are we literally all worked out at the present moment and it's a case of October?
I am just doing a ploughing thingy.
Yeah, I'm about to hand in my contract and I will probably do some animal admin. Then I should be able to as well.
And then we do get into the busy month. We are then on the busy schneers.
Yeah, because there's only really a couple of fields that are actually ready for harvest as well at the minute. But next month, everything pops.
Yeah. So, how long are we going for tonight, kids?
Yes.
Well, my sleep schedule is currently set to, so I go to bed at like 4 a.m. So
That sounds good. Right, we'll keep on going. Because although I do need to get food. I think that's going to be the factor for me. I need to get food
Yeah.
at some point. So we may continue until I'm hungry.
Did that make food or order food?
Make food. It's getting like late for ordering food as it is now.
Yeah, like most places are 11, and that's it. And you're in the middle of nowhere, so that would be a lot worse, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
it's-
like, at my place, you can still order at like 2 a.m.
Yeah,
And I
same
Yeah.
remembered,
here.
okay, I live in Prague.
I mean, it depends where, but like most places tend to stop around 11.
But
Yeah.
maybe for you and definitely for Ian. But
well,
not
no,
me.
actually, for where Liam is, there's a lot of places that are still open until 3 a.m. I know this for a fact.
Oh yeah, there is, but a lot
But-
of places do shut at 11. So
Yeah.
it's...
Zanka, I haven't got a Taco Bell anywhere close, mate. Closest Taco Bell to me is about
towns away?
three quarters an hour away, roughly. Yeah.
Sounds right next door.
So yeah, 3/4 an hour roughly to the closest Taco Bell.
I mean, to
Yeah,
be fair,
that's
like
your towns away.
here in Prague, delivery times can also be like 3/4 of an hour because it's a city.
Hmm. So yeah, I would literally be sort of like 2 major towns down to go to the closest one.
I would love to try Taco Bell. I could really do with a colonic irrigation.
The quesadilla is really good. And the beef burrito. They're the two things I usually sort of go for.
Oh, I should make more burritos. I am running out.
So
I
yeah,
also want to make
but yeah, they're quesadillas. Toast quesadillas, so good. No. So I'll say it's not that I've never been to Taco Bell or anything. Don't get me wrong. It's just that there's nowhere close. But when I'm working around the country, I'll go past them and I will, invariably, I will stop at one for lunch. But it's just, In the same way that the absolute fucking travesty that there's no Timmy Hortons round here either. There is no Timmy Hose. And that's wrong. It's morally wrong. There should be a Timmy Hose.
Timmy Hoes need to get into the motorway service station game.
Yeah, take over from Costa. So, what else is there? Before I start ranting about the fact that I need Timmy Hose.
Oh, there's a thought. I got to pass Tim's on the way to pick the girlfriend up in the morning.
Well, bonus.
And tomorrow,
So
You're
that
going
so
to
wait a
take
minute.
a bit-
So tomorrow, when we see use a guy with a black eye and a bust nose because he picked himself up at Timmy Hose on the way past.
No, she can't have it. She's had to have her tooth pulled.
So when did we see you with a black eye and a bust nose because you picked yourself up at Timmy Hose, knowing she can't have one? I know where I'm coming from. I understand these things. Because you'd be there going, this is so good with the breakfast wrap as well. So good. Later in A&E.
he is removing that from.
You're supposed to come the other way out of your rectum, sir.
Oh, there's a thought. I got to get bacon ready for the weekend. I am committed to. I'm going to eat chicken burrito during the Super Bowl, and then have bacon sandwiches post Super Bowl at like 6 a.m.
Yeah. Because Super Bowl this weekend. So, if you want a completely unqualified sub commentary of the game, join us on Discord because we'll be watching it and going, interesting. Interesting. Beer, burritos, everything else. That was weird. You posted the Discord event, user. That turned up on OBS immediately. And then it came up like 25 seconds later on the chat feed from Twitch. What the fuck? That was so bizarre. Because it's like, I spotted it, it's like, what?
Are you
So, yes.
using the chat feed for OBS? The module?
Oh, I know what it might be, because it's the multi-chat module that I'm using on OBS. That's maybe why it's quicker.
Yeah.
Because it's actually coming through ClangNet. That's why, because ClangNet is superior. Gotcha. Right, so,
If it replied, yes, I am, at that point, I would be scared.
You should be scared. I've got 2 weeks off. I could tinker with it.
No,
Oh god, no.
it knows too much already.
I could tinker with the bot. You never know what we might get.
We didn't. Oh my god, you can actually play fetch with Papa.
Yeah.
Did anybody understand what he said?
Yeah, he said, "Oh my god, you can actually play fetch with Papa."
Oh, has he just discovered the ball and play ball?
Yeah, only like 2 years after the game came out.
Yeah. And the entire reason why we lost Carmack on a certain map. For the same exact reason.
On the previous installment of the game already, so...
Yeah. It's like, where's Carmack? I don't know. Oh, there. Playing with the dog. Gotcha. Right, we'll just carry on with everything else. Carmack's just playing with the pupper all day.
I'm still very annoyed, like, my pupper here on this server has kind of vanished. It's just, like, I think it's the one that is hanging out at your place.
Yeah, I think that is your pupper. Or is that our pupper?
But we have one as well.
Abandoned me.
It's ours. Review.
So it might be the fact that
Again.
because there's two, there's only one actually on the map.
Ah, that makes me sad.
See, clearly we need the more pups mod.
Yeah. Also, the fact I think the pupper is like scared because your farm's called Only Pups.
That really would put you on the list.
Yeah. Right. Cause of the what crap's left, unless we go do this heading or around like that, I'm kind of like down for saying, let's go to October and get into the real work.
Yeah, I need one moment. Just
Oh no,
to-
no, no! Obviously, when you're ready, Cam. Don't.
Yeah.
That was not a. Oh, we're doing it now. But I'm
Yeah, no, just
announcing the
letting
intention.
you know, I just need a bit to check out some stuff, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty much ready as well in a bit.
Yeah, I'll say that. It's just a case
Yeah.
of that's the intention.
Yeah, now it's just about restocking my animals, like making sure that they have enough food and water.
Cause
All right, I wanted to buy some more cows because I have money now.
wow, still just chugging away.
It requires occasionally like a bit of a nudge for it to update locations of logs.
Yeah. Yeah, just sticking it over the unload area just because. Oh look, something's moved. Therefore, I must update tick. Down.
Do you want it to be a 6 a.m. start or a 7?
I know it's going to be dark, but I think 6. Because we're going to have a bit to do. I mean, see, we haven't had, like, a lot to do, granted, just the unloading of all that silage and the fact that it's, 20 past 12.
Yep.
Because I think first thing that I'm looking at potentially doing is I'll get our harvester and we'll lease the corn header. Because we'll buy our field as our first in for the next month. So we'll go on and buy.
You could always buy it now.
Suppose so. We could, couldn't we?
Cows.
Actually, yeah. Why not? Let's buy it now. What price are we going to get it for?
Find out next time on.
Press escape. Go to the map.
Or it'll either be 64.6 or 631.7.
So farm 20. Yeah, that's the one we're wanting.
Yeah.
Buy 131,731.
Yeah, so it's the value there, it doesn't include the discount.
Right. So we'll buy that. We now own field 20.
Yay, about time.
Something that's the field out the front the grass field needs fertilizer. And I think it's still got one stage left.
It does have one stage left. All the grass pops next month. So
yeah. So if that's wanted to be done.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and do, there's a quick run through them. Yarby do. Let's. We'll go for it because as an ad break is about to start in 5 minutes, I'm thinking I might pop the ad first, and refill on drinks and things. And maybe even go get a quick shocky bar, something like that, just to put things through for the evening. So, in fact, that is what I'm going to do. I'll hit that burb screen and see how we go from there. So, back in just a moment.
Maybe it doesn't need it. Nope, it is not really a change in it.
I think it needs to run over with the thingy anyway, doesn't it? Seven corner thingy. That's fine now. Fuel pH 55 out of 65 nitrogen. That's fine.
Yeah, it just looks bad because it's all red.
Red.
When you look on the precision farming tab on the escape menu, when you're on the map, you go to the last dot, and that's precision farming, and then go to nitrogen, and it's red, orange.
Oh. Okay.
I think I'm gonna buy this field. Field 18. Like almost 120% yield potential. And it's actually quite cheap.
Our next one should be 36. Because that has 114% yield potential.
Mm. Good old loam. 39 looks nice as well.
23 is reasonable. 24.
The 42, 43 are not bad as well. Both 115.
Yeah. It's going to definitely be one of those things where it's just going to end up balancing out across all your fields.
Well, my plan right now is field 12 has like about 78% yield potential. So my plan is to turn that into my cow pasture in the end. Like make that like a massive cow field.
Yeah.
Which like it costs like 300,000, so it's like still far from that, and then I need to buy the cow pasture as well. So unless I have like $1 million in bank, I won't be able to get that.
Yeah.
And then like the surrounding fields will be the providing fields for that. Wheat and other stuff, grass for them.
Well, hello there.
Hi.
Hello. Question is, do I buy 18 now? It currently has some corn on there, which is gonna pop next month. So yeah, I think I'm gonna buy it and just steal the corn.
Well, that's why we did 20 and still sunflowers.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rent the harvester, or I hope that there's gonna be a contract where I can just steal the harvester from that.
You can't use contracted stuff on your own equipment.
You
On your
can't?
own fields. No. So if you had a contracted harvester, you wouldn't be able to harvest your own field.
Oh,
It
okay.
would pop up saying for contract use only.
So then I may have to lease it anyways. But either way, it's gonna be paying for itself already. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna put wheat on there because that's gonna be next month for planting as well, according to the calendar.
Well, I'm going to use
Yep.
this waiting time to go put food on, so be right back.
No worries.
Wheat or barley? How many growing stages has barley? Oh no, never mind. We have seasons, so I can just look here.
Barley's a little bit earlier than wheat.
Yeah.
By a month.
Chickens eat wheat, barley, and sorghum, or what was it? Yeah, I think sorghum. Yeah.
Wheat, barley, sorghum, yeah.
What is higher? Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna buy it. I'll buy this one right now. I have to go a little bit into debt.
Now then. It's only the baby Massey, so I'm thinking because of what brake horse it's got, I might have to just get the small case header. For
You should be able to click on it and then combinations, and it should tell you.
Alright, well, let's... Went past it. There. Corn headers. There we go. So,
If you go to the harvesters and then find R1, and then click the combination on that, it would take you to everything that's compatible.
alright. So, I think ours is just the 8570, I think.
It will show in the garage down the bottom. There'll be a 1. I think it's the 265k one, the third one in.
Ah, Yes. It is that one. Because, yeah, garage 1. Gotcha. So, combos. What can we go? The Capello Diamant 8. So, still 6-meter header. But that's what will work it. Happy days. Right. So, when it's next month, I will lease one of them. Bring it back. So yeah, this big patch here, wasn't it? We were going to build the actual sawmill.
We talked about that patch or further up towards field 2. Like clear some of the trees and then put it down up there. So it's sort of out the way, but not too far away.
So it was going to be, I think, yeah, a little bit of terraforming on this raised bit, wasn't it?
Potentially, yeah. Because that way it's surrounded by trees and then it's just up there and out the way and in the trees.
We just have to, wherever the drop-off point is, we just have to sort of like work this ground a bit just to make it at least drivable.
Yeah.
Why?
So,
I forgot. Sorry, go on. Go ahead.
no, you go.
God, I was going to say, I know we've just bought Phil 20, and that we are taking the sunflowers. I forgot what the crap we were going to put onto it.
Were we going to start wheat and barley to
feed the chickens, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe. I was going to ask, as Karmuk is thinking towards cows, and I know on the 24/7 save that there is a discussion of cows and other animals. I said I was going to mention to you about maybe getting static mixers for TMR.
The mod we had on previously, on 22.
Maybe. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Because I think we had a static TMR mixer on 22. Even though we didn't go down the Coventry route, because no, we're not having Coventry. But still.
But can I have it on the 24/7, Sarah?
No, because that means the mod will be on the server, which means that you would be sorely tempted to not untick it when it gets to the main server, and all of a sudden we've got Coventry. I see. I know you're thinking. I've met you before, Mad Dog.
I feel like I've done fairly well in remembering to swap mods over that are enabled and disabled on different.
Oh, I'm not
servers.
saying that I've got nothing against the fact you've been doing really well at swapping mods over. It's just that you may, because it's Coventry, you may just, I don't know, accidentally forget. You're like, whoops, oh my god, I forgot to swap it over, but seeing it's here, we might as well build one.
I mean, yes, but no. You have said no, I am not doing it. Even if I want to, like 2,000 cows. But I was just perusing on Mod Hub.
Dangerous.
It was. But for mixers, because then, yeah.
Yeah, because to be honest with you, I know we've been so you know, cows think cows, but to be honest with you, with field 50 there,
Yep.
I'm kind of still thinking the same. Because you know,
There is
because
that.
we've got a queue. Hello. So we've got like free range moves here. Although all of them say health 0 and reproduction 0. It's like,
Because they haven't got food.
so we'd have to do the rectify. But to be honest with you, wouldn't mind the coups at some point. He says, looking. Wow. So did you
I
say
found
that 84 grand is without the discount taken off?
Yes.
So we're going to
And
get that for
interestingly,
73. Right, yeah.
yeah, and he's at 14%, which I think the max is 20 that we set.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
max is 20. So if we did some more harvesting or whatever for Walter, technically we just shot ourselves in the foot for buying 20, but still, because that was Walter's.
I mean, 14 isn't bad. And like next month, we might end up doing a load for Walter. We was talking about future fields, which is a
Right.
dangerous topic in itself. This is when you went away and Carmack started perusing, which then made me peruse, and then that was just dangerous.
Right.
Because when you click on them, it gives you like potential yields or expected yield potentials.
Yeah.
So like that would be on top of what you'd get if everything was perfect. So you'd get extra like 14% yield. So like 36, which is near us. It's
Yeah.
like down by grass. That one's got 114%, which is also a water field.
It does.
I don't think it's got
But
anything on
there's
it at the
nothing on it.
minute,
It's empty.
but for future thoughts, like that field. But like 21, for example, is actually a negative 84%. So it is actually only given 84% yield instead of the 114 from the field just below it, which is a bit of a kick. But that's also a cheaper field and could, like, say, be, I don't know, sheep or some crap.
Yeah.
Because then we could turn it into grass and then it could just be that. But like when you start looking at the expected yield, like some fields are more appealing than others. 23 is 109%, 24 is 114%, 2 is 105.
5. Yeah, I've just looked at that myself.
Like it's the more you look, the better fields you see for crops, and then like in the 21's case, it would probably be better being an animal enclosure on there or something.
So 16, which we were looking at potentially getting
Yeah.
for other purposes, that won't be so much of a loss because that's a 96%. It's
Yeah.
not bad, but
like 71 and 16, like they'd be nice to have, but the only downside of them is that they're the other side of the map.
this is true.
As like when I'm looking at other fields, like there is some out there that are like pretty damn nice. Like Carl pointed out 42 and 43, they're like 115%.
Mm.
28 is 120%, which is next to the river on our side.
Yeah.
And then like there's smaller patches where you could buy trees and potentially level it out and things like that. It's like you've got so many options, but not all of them are good.
So yeah, the fact that we bought 35 before precision farming, and it's like, yeah, you only get that 91%.
Yeah. But that's mostly because it's clay, which, if memory serves, the best use for clay is like root crops or some crap.
Root crops or
No.
concrete.
Concrete sounds better. And it's a pretty flat field.
It is.
I don't think that actually it depends on the type of the stuff you plant there. I think it's just general yield potential for anything.
But yeah, as I say, for what silty clay is good for and the rest of it, as I say, root crops or concrete. Because, concrete. And then the industrial park starts, because it's got a nice road leading up to it. Yeah. Get a truck up there, no problem. So, we could get a little industrial park going up on 35, uproot all the grass. Means we'd have to have another grass field somewhere.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, 20 is a 99% yield, but I am thinking that can be a crop. Seeing we've got harvester with grain header. And if we end up getting ourselves a silo somewhere, well, we've got a silo, haven't we? Actually.
Yes.
So we could put the grain into the silo, and then, yeah, we could use it and, I say, acquire 50, because that can be our Limu acquisition. Because even with this slight incline this has, it's not bad.
No. But it might just make it so that there's like two levels. So like you have an upper level,
Yeah.
like over this side of the field.
Yeah,
then
on the
down
back
really
side
towards the
and then a lower on the road side.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd have to maybe do a bit of like road levelling or whatever is required in that respect. So I know we got it for grass, and it came as grass, but might be the best use for this, Not necessarily still leave the sawmill down either on that waste patch behind the grass or down further towards two, like we were saying, but our other productions could be effectively just the industrial park attached to the farm. Yeah. It's out of the way and it's local. As opposed to 16, which we were originally thinking, which is dead flat, but like you said, it's over there.
Yeah.
Right. Are we good for October?
Is Liam back yet?
1 second. Where's my service trailer?
No, Liam's not back yet. We've not had a warble yet. Oh well, drink some more mead. Cheers.
I mean, I can just speed time up.
Please don't do this at this moment, because I'm refueling my tractor at the moment.
I am waiting until you're ready.
Okay, I'm back.
Of course he is.
No.
That explains why the lorry is on the roof of the house.
Yeah. So I'm just the more I'm looking at 2 being an industrial park, I'm like thinking I'm liking this idea a lot.
Right, I'm ready.
Yeah, go for it when you're ready.
Right, 6, you say?
6. It will be dark, but it's 6. Shit is dark. Hello.
Ah,
Uh,
there is no contract available.
So what's been the industrial park?
35, which we've got grass on at the moment.
Contract, I command the... I'm just going to keep spamming it until it stops spawning more in, because
Oh,
there's
the harvesting.
literally loads of them.
This is gonna be a long month.
That's why I
Yep.
started at 6. This is going to be a big day.
I'm going to borrow some machinery. Because it'll make harvesting a lot quicker as well. Because there's a lot of them.
Well, I'm going to jump in the harvester. If you... Oh, sorry, I'll sort it when I get there.
Q lag.
Right. That's it.
Can't see shit, by the way. There is... The lights at the shop are shit.
Right. I'll come down to the shop and come pick up a corn header.
I'm going as fast as I can to get out of here.
Goes into first person view why it's this dark because it's the easiest way to see the road. Because third person you can't see shit.
Wait until you go into the shop, like you just don't see nothing. I hate these trailers.
And yoink. There we go. So if I do, no, wrong one. Press P. So
Not that
harvesters.
I'm one to judge or anything, but you are sat on the right hand side of the road then. In that yard.
Yeah. It's a yard.
Yeah, but like
Yeah, but I don't care.
rules. Because if not, Karmak's right and we can't have that.
Okay, right. In that case, I was wrong. Gotcha.
What?
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Lease it for 3238. Yes, please.
Oh, hey. That popped up right next to me.
And that's about the only beauty of a corn harvester. Is that it's that small. You can just drive it normally.
Give me the header.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to take that action because this one is not small and cannot be driven down the road.
Fuck.
We don't have a baler, do we?
No, we do not.
I have one.
We know you have one, but we don't have one.
Just saying, the fact that you have borrowed me your mower might get me to borrow my baler, you know?
I'll lay the straw. If we pick it up, we pick it up. If we don't, we don't.
Yeah, I mean you can just do it. If you don't pick it up, I might want to pick it up, so just put it out there.
I mean, as we know from the 24/7, you do a couple of fields of bales and it pays for itself.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very quickly. Jeez, it's proper dark.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
What I'm hearing is complaining.
Yeah, of course.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's what I'm here for.
Here's a bunch of wah-wahs. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh no, there's some sugar beet and red beet.
Though I saw that sugar beet is actually quite profitable.
Yeah,
if I'm correct. One of
it's also the
high-
nice harvester as well.
highest yields in terms of like money per time. I might do the same thing with field 12. has currently sugar beets on it, but it's still like early growing stage. But I will buy it and then get all the money from that.
You hope.
I hope. Depends if I get enough money until then. Next month.
And so we have started.
Yeah. More around to spend the rest of the night in October.
Now, I have been super productive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a cargo container filled with P4 ammo, a medical beam rifle thing, and basically all of the food and water and multi-tool attachments you can have in. So we are supplying everything on that.
We will need fire extinguishers. Because
They come fitted on most of the ships.
yes,
They
but they're limited.
They recharge. We don't need that many fire extinguishers, we can't carry something.
I'm sure somebody put just a couple of fireflies in jars on the front of this thing.
Okay, someone's almost about to flick the light switch.
Also, just as we're talking and planning things, I would like to, those that are UK based, or not even UK based, but willing to travel, that it is February. So there is only 5 months before or anything is going to be kicking off for what we could be potentially doing as RageCon, of which suggestions are still required, asked for, and such like of what we would like to potentially do if there's going to be a few of us. As I do know, it can potentially take up to 4 or 5 months for people to be able to secure said time off in July to attend. So, just asking the question, what are people fancying? Where are people fancying?
So, for me, I am considering actually coming over.
Uh-huh.
I have the idea of borrowing Joel's van and driving over. The thing is, if I was to join, it would have to be dog-friendly activities.
To be honest with you, at the end of the day, it is primarily just a meet-up. That's what it all is.
Yeah.
It's not as if it's like, oh, we're going to do X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. So if you're coming over here for a general tourist trap sort of jaunt shenanigans, fair dues. Because, usually it ends up as a case of, at the very least, it's we're turning up for drinks.
I mean, that's what I've kind of expected, yeah.
Yeah, that at the very least that's what it is. But if it's then anything more, it's more going to be, if it's going to be more at the consensus of everybody wanting to be involved to do it. I'm not going to turn around and say, oh, if you're coming, you've got to come and do this with us, because that's not how shit works.
No,
Yeah.
it's just like I'm putting it out there in case I want to come. I would prefer if it's dog friendly, and I would only be able to join dog friendly stuff.
Yeah, as I say, it's most probably going to be, as for the save for the date thing, that Saturday the 11th of July.
Yeah.
And as I say, if it was to go on previous shenanigans, it's a case of all you got to do is get yourself to Birmingham on said day, and there'll just be shenanigans of fun, of which drinking, maybe a bit of sim arcading sort of things as prior to drinking, foods, and then get yourselves home and have fun with all that. Nice to see you nice, all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So
What?
I heard none of that.
I said, doesn't Drew all you were talking know, they know anyway?
Still didn't get it.
And then he can babysit the dog.
Oh.
Isn't that his turn?
No, if I'm gonna drive through Europe, I'm gonna take Rayla with me. Like my plan is like this summer after the project releases, I want to take like a week or 2 off, just go drive through Europe, just like explore a bit.
Okay.
I was thinking of going like direction Netherlands, because I have quite a few friends over there. And that could, for example, then be combined with a trip over to the UK as well. Different stuff lined up.
Yeah,
My
well, to be honest with you,
expecting his child sometime June, July. So it would be like a good fit as well, that I could just fly over to Germany and then continue ahead to the US, to the UK, not to the US.
that's fair. That's totally fair. I'll say, let's put it this way. I can say hand on heart, having done the Netherlands to Italy and back, that is a superb drive.
Yeah.
Granted, I did it maybe a bit too quick, short-term things than what I should have done, that I might have not gotten everything out of it. But coming up out of Italy into Switzerland, coming down, going under the Gothenburg Pass, through the tunnel, and then when going home, going over it, and just scenery is epic. Ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wholeheartedly, get behind totally doing that. It is. I wish I could have do it again, because scaringly, it's 12 years since I did that. Because will be 12 years this August/September since I went to the Italian Grand Prix, which is what that trip was. Me driving from the UK to the Netherlands, stopping in the Netherlands, then picking people up, and then driving to Italy and back. So, user, I'm going to throw this out there at you. Le Mans 2027. Debbie Daft.
Yeah, sounds good.
Just I need to know that we're going to have full Wi-Fi capabilities with us, because obviously when you're at the track you're only seeing a part of it. You'll be missing out on all the what's happening everywhere else on the track, and also what are the best biscuits conversation and bacon butties.
That's what I never understood about like going to F1 live. You're only gonna see like a fraction of the race itself actually.
I was actually watching the Sky Sports coverage while I was standing in the grandstands in Italy. It was great. So I had full race coverage like I normally did, but then, and you also get like commentary that's there on track, and then also you're seeing it live while you're on the grandstands. So, and also, to be honest with you, when it comes to F1, Carmack, it's just the experience of the circus that it is over the entire weekend. It's just. I've been fortunate enough that I've been able to go to 2 races.
It's just for me it's also, it would probably just be too loud and too noisy. But that's just me being probably slightly autistic. That just, for me, it would just not be worth it.
It's not everybody's cup of tea. I'll fully admit that.
Like, I imagine I can probably compare it to like going to a live concert. Like, sound quality is not going to be the most amazing one. It's more about the crowd and like being there together with other people.
And I swear to God, it's like when you're there, it's like just wow. And you see so much more of it, as in, because you're there for the whole day, sort of thing. You see all the other feeder series stuff and everything else that gets raced there. It's not just the Grand Prix, as it were. It's everything else that goes on in the weekend.
I didn't get that. Could you try again?
Fuck off.
No.
No.
Magnetic learning.
Trying to invade my damned iPad. So, yeah, no, it's one of those funny things. Privileged enough to go see 2 Grand Prix, none of them the UK. as I ain't got that kind of money to go watch the British Grand Prix.
You could save up for the next 10 years and you'd still be able to.
Oh, I've just seen what's incoming on the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do you want me to slow time down? And then.
I think
when
it might be
gets
worth it. Because I was there going, why is this harvester sliding around? And then it looks at the weather and it's like, oh, it's cloudy now, but we've got rain incoming. It's like, oh, shit.
The rain is allegedly in the afternoon.
So maybe put it down to 1.
When I say afternoon, I mean like it comes up as 1 p.m. So it could be any from 11 onwards, which is still 5 hours from now. Which is 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as I say, when the rain actually hits, then I'll just speed up and go through it, and then it'll be afternoon, and then I can always put 1 then.
Yeah, I just noticed it's sliding around because, like, I'm leaving big tracks at the front and the little baby wheels at the back are just going flippy floppy everywhere. It's like, okay. Yes,
I've
that's a
noticed
tip.
that. I've noticed that AI actually doesn't leave behind track.
Because they don't really exist, it's the Matrix.
No, at least like on the farm sim server, not the community server. When I was harvesting my last field there, the harvester was actually like lifting up slightly and like just hovering over the ground a little bit. So it doesn't leave behind track, probably to kind of avoid these issues of like hiding around, making the AI even more confused than it already is.
It's a bit, I can't remember who it was, but like they were using some machinery and they couldn't run at full speed, but when the worker was doing it worked. But
I think it was Zankar on the server, yeah.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Good old AI just cheats.
Yeah.
Well, a bit better than not working at all.
It's still an option. Careful. I'm sure I can go and find the mod for 25 where it doesn't allow others.
Okay.
What we had in 22.
Yeah, and I hated it.
Brilliant.
Well, to be fair, in 22 we had like a farm together, so there it made more sense. Yeah, a bit more manpower. But for solo play, you need like some AI.
So I will be.
Roger, Roger.
Okie dokie.
Enjoy the rest of your night. Oh. My immersion has been broken.
Why?
Because I'm in third person driving up the hill to the little village. Just working, and you'll feel that you're working in now. And as I was doing it, I put the camera against the floor, and it glitched through the floor, and so then you can see the ground underneath the town, and it does not follow the contour architecture. I feel like it'd be kind of funny if occasionally, like, the street lights just didn't work. Because that would be true to life.
It totally would be.
Or as most councils are doing nowadays, turning them off at like 1 in the morning.
So I'm thinking once I get to a certain point of fullness, seeing them at 75% already, maybe go back into the yard and pop it and actually use our silo, see if it works.
Yeah.
Or do we just want to sell these sunflowers? And leave the silo for grain?
There's 2 sections to it, so it should not matter too much. Also, you can then just hold on to them until sunflowers peak. Whenever that may be. March.
March. Right.
Yeah, although the price is not that far off now anyway. Like 100 per 1,000 meters shy. Which I mean adds up, so.
Something that I've just noticed. So let's go into that. General settings. Game. I just realised that the machinery is actually overpowering the music. Technically still is.
I wish I remembered what was in the rings in Leporus.
Rocks. Am I incorrect?
Partially.
Okay, icy rocks.
No, there was no icy rocks. Actually, maybe there was. I don't remember. I meant specifically like the hot spots on them. Because I was sort of thinking, like, could something be mined and then sold for money?
Merits.
Yep. Because it would be faster merits than death, murder, kill.
Yeah.
And we also then get to test out the Type 11s.
Which I still haven't got yet. Which I'll just get the one off the carrier.
And then see if anything was missed off of it.
Okay, unloading sunflowers.
So if you jump out of the combine while it's unloading, it'll keep going. And then if you walk round to the door and have a nosy.
Yeah, bulk haul, sunflowers. There we go. Yay.
And then from what I understand of that shed, you can either scoop it manually or go around the back and empty. So it gives both options. Also, the federal faction in Leporus is currently at war. If we wanted to help,
To assist. Interesting. We have options for tomorrow then.
yeah, I'm not sure how many days that is in though.
Apparently, if you go to AS Leporus, there is nothing particularly fancy. There's a lot of ites, alexandrite, benitite, monzonite, muscovite, etc. That's actually an interesting website I've just discovered called Merit Miner.
I think Faye put that in the other day, didn't he?
Were you about to say Karma?
I was, yes, because you're here.
Always confusing all the Germans, right?
Yep. You all sound the same.
Ooh! Oh!
Nein, tun wir nicht.
I'm assuming from that was no, we don't.
Exactly.
I got the no, I figured out the rest.
Oh well, this is a really interesting website. To do that. Oh damn.
I mean, like, the sell price, I believe, for Alexandrite in Murray Station at the minute is 220k. When it was last updated, which is a pretty decent pay.
Yeah, per ton. Yeah.
According to Merit Miner, which should be pulling straight from EDDN, it would currently be 219k a ton.
That sounds about right with fluctuations and that lot.
Yeah, which based on your merits are based on what your profit or your how much you sell it for in general.
Whether it's mining, it doesn't matter, it's the same thing.
Yeah, so depending on how many merits you get for that, you can make quite a few merits doing that quite quickly.
They're all common reserve levels.
Right, into the next one. Whoop. Come back here.
Yeah, I think the only downside to that one is the fact that like there's not much demand for it. But I guess if you mine a load and then just palm it off and store it on a carrier until you need it. Like if you mined 100, you just sell it off as and when there's a demand there for it.
Where is it?
By the way, I just want to know, user, you were sounding exceptionally quiet there, so literally all I personally heard was just a bit of a mumble. But
Yes, I was mumbling away to myself, that was why.
ah, okay.
He was doing a Liam.
No, because the Liam is and then you
Well,
I mean, accurate, but
interesting. You know how we were talking about the systems you're not able to claim?
yeah.
There might... It's looking like, if I'm reading this correctly, there are very few unoccupied systems that are going to be along our way. It looks like practically everything we're going to need to do is going to be a system flip.
That's going to take 20 years. So the question is going to be, is there a way to go up and over?
Well, I'm looking at this website is Merit Miner, so it has a 3D map. And if I'm thinking correct from where AF reports is the right direction to go towards Adibadaki, I would say there is a cluster of unoccupied systems once you get about halfway. In fact, yeah, actually, I'll say that. There's more unoccupied there, but I'm guessing that's actually on the ledge. Oh no, Iraq is over there. Okay, so this map is orientated slightly different.
Right, lift that up, turn it around, moving it into the next. Whoop, whoop. Back a bit, back a bit.
Okay, if this map is to be believed, there is like a thread of unoccupied systems you can probably string together into our direction. Oh wait, oh no, you're not unoccupied, you're acquiring.
I think acquiring is basically unoccupied.
Well,
Because, like, from what I understand for flipping systems, you basically need to just go all the way back to unoccupied and then start again. So, like, when we did that CG the other day and we ended up, I think it was on like 6 million control points by the end of it, it basically means they need to score 6 million control points to get it out of Stronghold and then into Fortified and then score whatever for the next section to get it to Contested or whatever it is. And then, or Exploited. And then you got to push it past Exploited into Unoccupied for it to then tick to be empty to then go through what we've just been through with Laboris.
so according to Merit Miner, if your reference system is Adivaraki, for a power of Jerome Archer with a goal of acquiring, and you want to do ring mining, you do have, right now you have two options. And there's two systems that it tells you where you can go and mine for them. It tells you to go there and sell them, basically.
But you need to mine and sell in the same system.
No, apparently not. The prerequisites for earning merits are as follows. You must sell in an unoccupied system, and the mining goods must have been extracted from a system located within 20 light years for Fortified or 30 for Stronghold. So if it's unoccupied, you don't have to mine in that system.
Okay.
Reinforcement, you mine and sell in the same system.
Which is what Laboris is in now.
Yeah. Which is where we go and do whatever. But then
Yeah.
if you want to take your new ones, in theory, not so difficult.
Assuming it has a ring to mine or something nearby to mine.
Well, that's where this website's handy, because it literally tells you where all of the nearest systems are.
Okay, where are you? Where did 33? Oh, you're all the way over there. Jesus. Okay. I'll I'm going to just accept that, and I'll bring the truck over in a bit. While I'm leasing this corn header, may as well do it.
Oh, I love this. On their map, they have a warning screen to tell you about the map, and there's some just text at the bottom. It said describes Ian. This map is held together by duct tape. And why did you stay up till 4 a.m. again? I fucking hate this game. Screams.
No, I really am feeling cold out. Jesus Christ.
That one is rightly so.
So yeah, Leporus, if we're going to do it, we would want to harvest Alexandrite. If we want to flip other systems, if I'm understanding this correctly, basically the only nearby stuff to do would be harvesting monazite, which I think might be a core mining activity. But this is a neat tool.
Something tells me we're doing some mining tomorrow.
We could be. As I say, I'll take the rental Type 11 out for a spin. And then if needs be, I'll just buy a Type 11. And then that means put the rental back and somebody else can use it. If it's needed.
Yeah,
Well-
because where I was saying this map seems to show unoccupied systems, it actually doesn't, I think. It just shows systems that have already had some power play activity. So we should be guaranteed to be able to actually tick them and not spend a week wasted effort.
You say a week wasted effort. I think it took longer than a week to get the Boris.
No, as I bet the other one you're trying to get.
Oh, the triangularized sector
Yeah.
something or other QA
25.
5-2.
Yeah.
Because effectively what we would have to do to stitch Jerome's territory into Adivaraki is there's a big purple cloud of Imperial influence that we are effectively skirting over the top of.
Yeah.
Ah! Got that wrong. Actually, I know what would make this thing easy to drive. If I just did that and press fold, you know, makes the damn thing smaller. Look at that.
Where's the fun in that? To be fair, I don't think it makes that one much smaller.
No, not this one. But others it does, but maybe not this one as much. You better accelerate, otherwise they're going to come and overtake you.
Based on the size of you and the size of that car, I think driving over it would be quicker.
I told the girlfriend I was going to pick her up early tomorrow, so I'm going to do. Catch you guys later.
In a bit.
you.
Bye.
So that means we're not getting a user for Elite.
No, mate, if it's if it's an early pickup.
Yeah, but he's just going to use it as an excuse.
Yeah, true. We know this.
Do I care about 2 bits of corn?
That could be sort of like 2 KFC meals with 2 corn cobs each.
It was 1 litre. To be fair, I never really get corn on the cob from KFC.
No, it is actually a bit of a waste. To be fair.
I'd go coleslaw or gravy.
Gravy, always. Without compare. Always. But maybe that's just because I'm northern. Northern blokes love gravy.
Yeah, but it depends how the gravy hits. Because it goes back to the whole watery versus thick.
Yeah. Oh, which it needs to be thick, it needs to be its own food group.
This truck they gave me sucks. Needs more power.
I wonder how quickly this corn's going to end up filling up this thing.
Less than 1 lap.
Excuse me, sir. Always complaining about like driving on the left side and then not knowing yourself, huh?
I cut the corner, that was a bit different.
Yeah, sure. It just didn't look where you were going, sir.
Well, there was that too. But I most definitely was just cutting the corner.
Wow, come on. Stupid you. Round the corner.
actually made more money off of failing my first field, like failing the first contract field than the contract itself.
Makes sense.
What did you decide to go for then? Not the right one. There you go. That one. That's it. No, back up a bit. Come on. There we go. There it is.
Remember when I said you're big enough to just drive over that vehicle? I may or may not have just done that. I didn't even see the car coming. So I was looking to make sure I wasn't going to clip the bridge. Instead, I just drove over a car.
It's fine. It's fine. Except there's a car looking like a hedgehog now on the road. Tateo, indeed.
Lizard.
Welcome to the harvesting of farms and fields and stuffs. Right, so I think after I've finished this first orbit, this first header, which has already got me to like 90 degrees, so let me go.
Degrees?
90% even. Yeah.
I knew what you meant.
So,
Yeah.
like, did you just turn left or right?
In fact, I think I'm gonna. Can I get to the end of this before this fills? 97. 98. Just.
Here you go. Merry Christmas.
9? 9.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Small upgrade for you.
Thank you. Wait a minute. I'll just drop off that header then. Because oh, wait a minute. Oh, you got the big ass corn header on that. Right. Gotcha. Right. In that case, then I'll just move back out the way slightly. And no. Fold that front up. Yeah, you can do it. There we go. Thank you. Right, okay. So if I drop that off, which side do you have to go? That side. Make a mod for putting lizard decals on things so you can just plaster lizard stickers on all the machines. Right. No, I'm not doing it this fortnight. Because you now work and think, oh, so what do I need to do to mod? Well, no, I can't mod this because if it's got to be anything, it's got to be approved to be on the mod hub, which is our criteria for it to be on the server. So no, can't do that. Can't do that. Sorry.
And then they test it, and then they say it's wrong, and then you got to remove all the errors, and then they say it's wrong again. It's the current complaints from modders.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not opening myself to that world of bullshit. Courtesy of giants. So as it's only one headland now, there's technically half done. Yay me!
I figure it would just make life easier.
Just a touch, yeah. Also that I hadn't already clocked it on the way out, but the fact that the harvest is almost out of juice.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ah, random dog in the road.
Random doggo.
Adopted.
Oh, Carmack, don't start that because I keep finding them in Fallout 4. Because it was one of the things that came with the Creation Club of where you could change dog meat to be various breeds. But what also is part of that mod is that you actually find these breeds just wandering in the wasteland. And then you have the option to adopt it to then send it to a settlement. So I keep finding these dogs. It's like, yep, you're coming home with me. That's it. You're coming home.
It's nice that you can actually send them to the settlement.
Yeah, you just send them
I was
to...
gonna ask, is there a mod for multiple companions?
Not for multiple companions, but it's a case of you find the dog, you get the option to adopt it, and then when you say you adopt, you say, what settlement am I sending it to? So for you would send them all to Sanctuary because you'd have all the pups in the same place. Mine, I've actually got one at respective settlements. So Jack, which is the border collie, is at Sunlight Tidings, and he looks after that and attacks exactly the same way as Dogmeat does. It's got all the same characteristics for as far as the game's concerned.
Most important question, is there a dog like Rayla?
Ooh. I want to say no. I don't think there is.
I'm never gonna play that great game.
But you got everything else.
Yeah, but not Rayla, so no. Disqualified.
But why would you want to replace it?
I'm not saying I want to replace her, I want to ever with me, even in games.
But does that mean one is not enough?
No.
Well, we've heard of crazy cat ladies. Now we've got crazy
Oh, I'm
corner.
absolutely a crazy dog daddy.
That dog is still him.
See,
Yeah, I keep
no,
the minion.
you know, I said that we keep on going till I got hungry.
Yeah. Keep
The
going.
fact that Clangnet started shouting at me saying, "Get some food," has now made me start thinking, "Damn you, bot! Trying to look
Shut
out
up,
for my
Clangnet.
welfare."
I will unplug your power supply.
Yeah, that one's only there. Thanks, save.
Yeah, the autosave always kind of screws when you're auto-loading.
What's that one signpost is solid.
It is solid, isn't it? Yeah, shit.
Did I put them in the wrong spot?
That's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Because if Mr. Royal Mailvan holds his ass up, I'll just turn around here. Like so, in this. Because it also works out better because it means I get to put contents into what's actually hooked up to the truck at the moment.
That's fine. I've brought reinforcements for it.
Yeah.
See? Reinforcements.
So I empty that, but then what I'll do is I'll jump out of this, get in the other one, empty that as well. Emptying.
That's the wall.
Good. So that's just shy of 19,000 litres of corn harvested already. I'll put this little guy over here out of the way. Jump back in this one. And we'll have another go. Bring that back in. Love the little queue that's hooking up just because the trailer's just like a couple of inches onto the road.
Yeah, I noticed it when I came up before I left it because of its inconveniencing them.
Yeah. That's the sort of petty inconvenience I like. It's just like, yeah, I'm not moving it. You can go around.
They implemented overtaking. Use it.
Dun, 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 dun. Right, come on, back a bit. There we go, I'll do. And the next one. In for number next. Yeah, we can do it. Keep going. That's it. Right. So I'm going to give you a completely fair evaluation on how things are going to happen with the stream this evening. Once this field is done, I'm going for food. For the food monster has reared its ugly head and gone, "Feed me, Seymour." Hello, game. Why you stop?
You might have dropped.
It's still going for me, so
Maybe it's full.
Yeah, that's the point. Maybe it is full. Which means that this second container is going to be basically making it full, I think.
Close to it, yeah. That's why I brought the other truck, because I figured a third container will come in handy at some point.
Okay, I think there's going to be more than a full load left as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming to you in a second after I've returned this header and washed it off. As we do not need the least header now.
No, we do not.
Back in a sec.
No worries. I'd like to be going forwards, please. So, that'll be forwards, please. Thank you. In for the next roll.
Right back.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Take me down to the paradise city. Glasses, glasses already. Once upon a time, I used to absolutely hate Guns N' Roses. Now I just tolerate it.
I don't mind some of their songs.
Yeah, that's where I've got to now. Like, once upon a time, it was like, because everyone's read about it, like, nah, can't stand it. Just no. Absolute no from me. Now I've got to the point over, like, it's like someone will go, yeah, alright, yeah, okay, I'll give them that. But that's about it, begrudgingly.
Yeah.
turn my head around before I hit the wall, because that would help.
Sometimes.
It's funny, 33 like this is actually deceptively bigger than you think it is.
Yeah, that's why I brought over that combine. Because I figured when you were doing it with the other one, it was going to take you literally till 6 a.m. I'll let you decide whether I'm in real life or in game.
Again. Will I get across and get one more done? I'm thinking no. I don't know what you mean. Oh, there, don't know. How the heck are you? Goddamn airplane gets into everything. How you doing, dude? Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's trouble. Not that you're drunk, that you're unsupervised. What the hell? So how come this miracle of modern science has happened, sir? God damn it, Clangnet, you bitch! Wow! Fucking hell. Sorry, don't excuse the bot, it's just a bitch. What is this sorcery? Oh, just... much to the detriment of everybody, I've had time to tinker with things with regards to the bot, so the bot now has a mind of its own.
Lizard.
Gonk. So yeah, basically, Clangnet will perk up and shout and do that, and yeah, if you want to have a conversation with the bot, you can
Lizard.
actually have a conversation. Oh, he's lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Exactly. You know you're gonna love it. There's a reason why I didn't put a cooldown on that one.
Lizard.
Why do I get the feeling, and Dano, tell me if I'm lying, that you're just sat there at your PC pressing that Lizard Redeem, giggling to yourself like a little girl? Dare you to tell me I'm wrong? Tateo, I was not. Look, Tateo, I was not getting you to this one. It's just that, as you may or may not realise, me and Dano have known each other for, shall we say, a period of time. And let's not put a number on that period of time, Dano, because it's fucking scary. I'm telling you. Well, hello. Huzzah. Am I back? I don't know, because it says it adds in progress with 2 different times on my damn screen. So I don't have a clue anymore.
For me, you're back.
So yeah. Yeah, so Dano, do not put a time. Do not put a number to the time of length of time we've known each other. Because it's a scary bloody number. Very scary. Oh, right. Come on. Last little bit. We can do this. Bum, bum. Wah, bum, bum. Last little bit. Yep. So, when you do the maths, it's like you go, shit, really? And I got out for murder in that time.
That's bold.
Well, actually, in this day and age, you might have got out earlier.
Oh, you might not have gone in.
No, that's true.
Oh god, I just flattened the mini.
No, it really is small.
Now it's a micro. Micro.
Right, that is Miffle.
You
So,
full? You empty?
I'm full now, empty. I'm finished on the thing, so I'm doing pressing the X to do the foldy. My god, it's a fucking transformer. Right, anyway, go deposit the header on the trailer, as you do. Let's see. Well, out of those 3, good sir, are you still unsupervised on Sunday? For if you are unsupervised Sunday afternoon until approximately 9 p.m. on the Sunday evening, I will be streaming and playing some Star Citizen. And not only do we have my beautiful Connie Aquila to work with other various bits, that another good friend of mine who may have just, I don't know, bought a Carrack. So we've got that to play with as well. So just general POR shenanigans in space. And also, what shit can you stuff into the back of this? That's a general theme that happens. Titeo, do not pop the tyres. We've talked about this before. Not the
It's
tyres.
rented.
Oh, god damn it. Already debeaded. God damn it. Take him somewhere twice. Take time to apologise. Right, anyway. So, where did that... No, it went there. Went that way. You pain in the ass thing. Right, okay. So, now I reverse my ass up to you. Oh, you can forget it, car. You're not getting in the way. More reversing. Go on, car. Get out of the way. You can do it. You can do it. You get a bus through there. Shift it. I mean, for God's sake, look. Just look. Look. You can get another one of these through there. What's making you stop, you blonde-headed fop? And now there's a bus coming the other way. Great. What are you gonna do, dude?
Are you sure they're blonde and not bald?
You've not played since last year. Oh, there's so much. So, wait a minute. Did you play with Nyx and Pyro? Have you done the other systems yet? And the swirly, jumpy type things you got to do. That looks like a really bad episode of Doctor Who. There's that stuff to do as well. Levski's back. All sorts of things. The home of POR in Star Citizen. Levski. Because just reasons. I despair with this damn car driver. I really did. In fact, can I jackknife this thing enough? Come on. You make it round the corner. You can make it round the corner. You make it round the corner. No, you can't. That's so badly done. We're levitating the header. We're doing good. We'll go this way.
Yeah, you can see a pro at work.
Yeah, totally.
Everything is fine.
It's all fine. Look, it's still attached. Right. Okay, so all of that's in public now. So basically, we'll just keep doing stuff till things crash. But yes. There will be shenanigans afoot. So, my plan of traction, just so that you know, for Sunday, is there will be walking the dog, aka Fallout 4, in the morning. And then around approximately 4 o'clock-ish, we'll jump onto Star Citizen.
Lizard.
So
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, Tateo, Dano knew that years ago. Uh, so, I say that'll start around 4-ish, between 4 and 5. Then that will run till about 9 p.m. because we'll be quitting it at 9 p.m. because we're all going to be stopping up, getting drunk, eating burritos or any other snacks because it's the Super Bowl. And so therefore, group watching Discord and laughing. What is the said fuck up? You colour me intrigued, Tateo. I think because one of our best ones was when we actually had my Talon and it started spinning uncontrollably, went into its own centrifugal vortex. It was great. Fine, no, you go for it. Ooh, Tateo, just to give you that heads up, just to let you know, I did do the increase on security settings, so if you don't mind, if you want to do it as a test, post a link, see if what it does, and then we'll do permits and that lot as it should be, because I haven't done it yet. Have not done the thing yet. Oh, Clangnet, fuck off. Science! Exactly. God damn. Whoops. Alright, okay, that's the one. Whoops! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Kind of, sorta. Move, car. You can do this. You can do it! Get out the fucking... No, that's a bridge. I'm trying to hump a bridge. Not a bridge with
I
a hump,
stopped-
but humping a
Look
bridge.
behind you, by the way. I stopped it before it came closer.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do it. Hedge. What hedge? We don't see no hedge. Oh, putting things there. No worries, Dano. See you Sunday, sir. Because you gave you a look. I swear to God, this bot is obsessed with snacks. I swear.
Anyone would think I programmed him at that point. Interestingly, this truck holds more than what ours does.
Does it? Oh.
Yeah, ours was doing like 16 something. This one's at 19 and isn't full.
Why did I do what? What? Just. I don't know what you're talking about. I got no idea.
You know exactly what you did.
Right. So that was
It's not
Katie's
finished
one.
yet.
It's not finished yet. Right. Okay.
Nope, I'm just bringing it over now.
Oh. Right. Okay. Also, I didn't miss a spot. It said clean, so therefore.
Totally did not just drift this truck.
Totally. Absolute totes. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, is there anything I need to bring in from 33 then, instead of me just standing around here like a pillock?
Nope, done everything. I'm doing the last bit now.
Oh, okay.
Our truck and 2 trailers are back at the yard, and I'm just taking the truck with the last of.
Fair plays.
Then this is to come to the shop to be washed, and then they can all be going.
No worries. In that case, then I shall do the one bit of work that I can do then, which is pull the harvester forward to give you access to the government's pressure washer.
Do we want to keep this remaining corn, or do we want to just sell it all?
Just sell it.
Okay. Because I
Yeah.
kept some from my first contract.
Did you?
Why not?
Okay.
It's in our silo. It can be sold later.
Yeah. No worries. Bless you, by the way.
Thank you. So I made 30,000 from the harvesting contracts and 43,000 from the bales.
Sweet.
That is
Mm.
actually surprisingly good.
We need a baler. That's totally how I expected that corner to end up. I may or may not need the telehandler.
Have we got a? Have we an issue?
There might be a small one. Can neither confirm nor deny. All I can say is I'm facing the wrong way.
Okay. In that
Ooh.
case, what would be
Nope.
better, the forks on it, or?
I've managed to get it up. Phrasing, I know, but
Phrasing.
I
Phrasing.
have managed to right the ship. And now I'm reversing it down the road because I'm facing the wrong way. This junction is incorrect. There needs to be less yellow lines. They need to look like they haven't been painted in 15,000 years.
Looking a bit
Don't
too
get me
new.
started on the markings in Prague.
They have
What do you
not been
reckon?
repainted in like 50 years.
The problem in Prague is that they have been repainted, but the old ones haven't been removed properly. Like you can still see where the old ones were because they didn't remove the glue properly. So especially when it rains, it's almost indistinguishable. Like can't see like is this my lane or is this my lane? And on my way back from work, there's this kind of dangerous situation where you have like a bicycle lane and then you have like 2 lanes.
Yeah.
But right now the bicycle lane is not really considered, and you have to drive over that. Or alternatively, like the old one actually had it next to the bicycle lane, and it's like you almost crash into each other if you don't know which one you're supposed to use. It's ridiculously dangerous, and I'm surprised that it's still there after like over a year I've been driving along there. That's not the only location in Prague.
Right. Well, as that's all been handed in, and we've got ourselves to that stage.
They're completed, not handed in.
Okay. No, that's absolutely fine, because I'm actually thinking, yes, I'm going to call it here, but also that with regards to the server, as this particular version of the server, we'll come back into it at this time of day, just so that we've got like the rest of the day to get on with.
Yeah. Because there
On
is
the
more
next
in there
one.
to do.
Yeah, there's loads more to do. It's not as if it's the end of the day by any stretch of the imagination. It's like we've got loads to do, got all the grass to get cut as well. There'll be the cultivating of the sunflower field. Now it's been harvested. So we're going to have to redo that. There's a lot of work to be done in this month. So this is what I'm thinking. Yes, I'll call it now for the stream, but we'll leave it at this 10 o'clock time, between 10 and 11, because, as I say, there is so much more work to do in October before we go any further. So on that basis, thank you everyone for joining us tonight. I hope you've enjoyed what you've seen. I'll be back tomorrow morning / lunchtime, back walking the dog in Fallout 4, and then Elite tomorrow night. So, on that big bombshell, I'll just wish you all a very good night, and I'll see you all on the next stream tomorrow. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.